Cool. Right. Let's have a play through what I had. The lyrics for this one. Let's just give it a play through so I can refresh my brain. What? You can't do... How am I meant to do a... That's not fair. Well, I can't... What? You can't be redeeming the pinch harmonic button on a... You've broken the system. That's a real oh, it's just connecting to chat. Why am I not? Oh, I don't know if I just got any. I don't know if you just said anything in the chat, but yeah, something happened there, didn't it? I don't know. Right, I'm gonna play through this song. I'm working on some lyrics. You can't have them into... Oh, where are the drums? Did I mute them? Okay, let's mute the verse bits because they're all silly. How are you anyway, this fine morning? That's going to be right. Yeah, I use AI quite a lot for like musical stuff actually. Just like with lyrics, like sometimes I just need a prompt or something. I had a look to see if you were you streaming last night? I did have a look, but I didn't see you on. So I'm doing some lyrics for this song basically, and I'm just giving myself a bit of a mental refresh of the song and what I wrote down. I'll tell you what, let's full screen this actually. Yeah, I like this one. Oh, look at the drums. What? There's going to be a thing there. Hang on. Oh, that's meant to have a big... Oh, so here, right. No. One of them. Right. No. Oh, well, that one. Yeah, I do. I'll run you through it, and then I'm going to start working on it. I've already got some lyrics done. It's nice. There's a plugin I need to buy, so I've got this nice little swell. But it's a plugin I want. It's a JST one. It's only like £10. I need to buy to make this outro swell a bit more swelly. I don't really have the means to do that. But yeah, so the theme, I guess the main theme, it's like, what all the lyrics here, all the bits I've written, yeah. So like, oh, okay, fair, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's about like, it's kind of, you know how you want everything and you want everything now, kind of, and it's about like trusting the process and kind of going, okay, there were things before that I wasn't necessarily ready for in life, and so like kind of trying to adopt that mindset now and go, okay, let's just chill out a bit, just let things happen, you know, just remember that like there's been a lot of times in the past where not being ready for certain things, and it's kind of, and I know now looking back that I wasn't ready for certain things to happen, not in a bad way, but just like, you know, and kind of trying to be a bit more zen about that. That's the general thing. Because I didn't want it to be too just like, it's a very upbeat kind of song, as like metal quote unquote songs go. So I didn't want it to be like, yeah, I think so. I think it's pretty, especially the way the world is now, you know, you see everything online and you're like, I want all of that now. And it's not always a useful way to think. And so trying to just remind myself that like, because things I want now that I don't have, you know, but, and I still want to move towards those things, but like, but at the same time, I don't want to not appreciate where I'm at now. And then, yeah, so that's kind of the thing. And so, the verse, I've gone way more like abstract with the wording here. And I've got like a little melody that I'm sure I've stolen from somewhere and I can't think where. I think the chorus is quite good. It's quite hard to sing, the melody's all over the place. So I'm going to have to go, maybe tomorrow I'm going to have a go at singing it. So, these chords now. Oh. Oh, something along those lines. Good morning, moaning. That's about the most British way to say good morning. It's very like Birmingham. Good morning. How's life? I'm writing some lyrics and some vocal melodies and stuff. Hi, hey, how's it going? Everyone's here. I have seen your email. I need to reply to it. I was teaching all afternoon and then I got a pizza and crashed out in the evening. So I hadn't done anything productive, but I will reply to your email with the lyrics and stuff. It's on my to-do list for today. I don't know. I mean, if that happens as a byproduct of what I'm doing, that's fine by me. Oh, I got some pepper in my throat. I just ate it. Oh, fuck it out. Oh. You know when you get something stuck in your throat? I think I Jesus. That is what they call it. Can you hear? Oh, fucking hell. I just ate an omelette and I put some pepper in. Oh, I put some pepper in it and there's obviously some just like stuck in my like teeth or something. I just felt it like go. Oh, hurt. Right, I can breathe again now. Oh, that was a new. That was a. I literally just ate before I came on stream to get like a brunch in. I'm alive. I'm good. I'm well. Oh. That came with vengeance, that. It's just like black pepper, but it obviously got lodged in my... Something got stuck in my throat, but I hadn't fully... Right. Imagine that happened like if I was trying to sing this live. To be fair, I don't think I would have just eaten an omelette before that. So... Yeah, okay. So I've got one verse done. See, these lyrics are quite ambiguous and a little bit okay, I'm back, I'm alive again, right. Yeah, I've gone for somewhat ambiguous lyrics. I wanted it to just be like, I think the word I use is like quite sensory lyrics, I guess. Yeah, man, just drop in whenever, it's all good. So the lyrics are quite like oak and brave and I. It doesn't mean much. The fleeting patient time does kind of make sense, because it's like when you're a kid, you know, and you're like, it feels like that time passes very quickly, but you're quite, you know, you don't want a lot of things when you're a kid like that. Well, you want a lot of things, but like they don't matter, you know. And this pale, warm, welcome blue, or hue. I haven't decided on that word yet. There's a bit more. Yeah. That kind of sort of makes sense. And then again, Marvel, I mean, these are all the kind of words that just, they're like words that relate to this kind of theme of just, well, kind of when you're young and you just don't want anything. Well, after me coughing all over them? I don't know if that's going to work. Okay, so I needed something here. So let's. So the pre-chorus has got to be a sort of a bit of a build into this. So the verse is like describing childhood carefreeness, which actually kind of goes against what I put in this song structure thing. Pre-chorus. What if it doesn't work out? I guess pre-chorus is almost like it could be a little moment of doubt in the. Could be like a questioning kind of. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so the theme is, the verse is talking about when, like, you're a young kid and you just don't care about anything in a good way, you know, you just sort of freeze to and think what you want. And then the pre-chorus is like, sort of growing up a bit and you're like, what if things don't work out? And then the chorus is sort of, is like a reminder to myself, like, okay, there's been a lot of times in life when you've not been ready for things. And then I was worried I was going to get another black pepper attack there. And then the chorus is then the reminder to myself, like, okay, just be patient. Stuff doesn't always work out how you expect it to, but that's not always a bad thing. So the pre-chorus is like the whole, what if it doesn't work out? So I need some themes about... what have I written down? What words have I got? Apprehension. Balance. It's like phrases and ideas that work around the idea of like not being so sure. It's a fucking fly. Oh, I got him. Oh no, I didn't. There's always one fly that just gets into my flat and then never gets out. So, that's gonna piss me off. So, can you guys hear that just buzzing around? Is he gone? He's in another room. Okay. So, something about being unsure. What have we got? Okay, let's play the song. Okay, give it a build. Okay. Maybe like a bit of a pause. So. Oh, I thought when you said can't hear it, I completely forgot like, that I just asked you guys so you can hear the fly. I was like, can't hear what? The music? Oh, yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Right. Hey, I'm just going to open my window in the hopes he just finds his way out. Yeah, the fucking... Yay. The little bastard's gone. Now I can get on with my important work of writing songs at the age of 27 because it's important to me. Right. I'm hearing almost weirdly, you know the verse to The Kill by 30 Seconds to Mars? I'm hearing something like that, like but here. That kind of thing. You see what I mean? Yeah, he says that. What if I wanted to break? That first line that he says. I think is that what he says. I don't know. I guess Spotify open is that. I've got it here. Something along the kind of melody there somewhere. It's the same melody, isn't it? Isn't it? Same key. It's the same note. Yeah, it's exactly the same note. So that's probably why I heard it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. It's got that kind of. Yeah. Okay. It is that kind. That's the thing I'm hearing in my head, like a. It's some slightly kind of dissonant, not dissonant notes, but because this whole part is about not being like sure of things. I've got to be hitting, I think, notes that are not too strong, because if the note is too strong, it's going to sound too sure of itself. So. Somewhere around there. That's cool. timing's weird. Yeah, it's weird 'cause it's in 5, so I'm writing a melody that's kind of in 4, which is a bit... Does anyone know how to make a Mac screen not turn off when you, like, I'm monitoring my Twitch stream on the Mac screen in front of me and it keeps going dark every 5 minutes. I don't know how to change the, right, where's the settings? Let's see if I can fix this. Display. Where would it be? Default, how do I just get it to not switch off? Oh. Low battery. I've fixed. Plug this in. I just want my Mac screen to not like dim off every. What's it called? Like when it goes into like rest mode or whatever, or what would it be under? Like security for when it or how do you stop it from? I just want my screen to stay on. Desktop and screensaver, is that gonna do it? No. How do I just, general? What setting would this be under? Alright, I'm asking ChatGPT. How do I, it's just in my lyric ChatGPT thing, right? How do I stop my Mac screen shutting off every 10 minutes? I feel like I'm normally quite good with technology. System settings, right. System settings, lock. Oh, is it just lock screen? Right. Oh, it's under security and privacy, yeah. How do I... Sorry, this is so uninteresting. I want to... So uninteresting for the Twitch gang, but... Privacy? Where is it? General? I just want the lock screen to not... Accessibility. Is it in there? I'm going to stop in a second. Right, display. Oh, I can't be bothered. Right, we'll leave it. Okay, we'll carry on with some actual music. Right. Kind of works. Oh, that's 5. Okay, so I can do a melody there. That's interesting. So the 7th. It's an interesting interval. Kind of sort of, oh. It's not my camera, just camera's not cameraing. There we go, cool. Right. No? Yeah, so if it's the whole what if it doesn't work out kind of theme for the pre-chorus. Play around with this one and actually sing it, but that's too. Yeah, something like that. Go. Those melodies are hard, man. Kind of cool. Stop clicking that. They need to move that yellow thing in Logic. So, because I keep clicking on it when I'm meant to press play. Oh, that's a real jump. I kind of change them. Let's just copy and paste that again. See how that kind of works out. Sorry, I didn't see when that BRB message came back up. I don't know if you're still here or not, but... Okay. So it's a lot of what ifs. I mean, I could just start with what if in true Creed fashion. It's too much of a jump. I have to figure out how this blends in lyrically with the chorus, and then I'll have a go at singing it probably tomorrow, maybe Saturday, probably tomorrow. I wish I could live stream the singing, or maybe I don't, because that might be really bad. But I'm still figuring melodies out. It sounds pretty piss poor if I'm not careful. So maybe that's not quite ready for public consumption. So, okay, I'm saying that needed lyric writing half the time, but here we are. Okay. So like hesitation, not being sure, like a moment of weakness or a moment of doubt. Yeah. Doubt. Like, what's some metaphors for like hesitation? Why does my phone always buzz away when I'm on stream? No one speaks to me any other time, and they just everyone texts me when I'm doing stuff. Okay. So like, it's hesitation, doubt, like, what words do I write down? Surrender. That's almost the opposite, isn't it? That's the right thing. Obstacle. What do I want? I don't want to just say like. I suppose what if it doesn't work is like kind of the theme. It's like a bigger sort of concept that can, than just that for the pre-chorus. Play the chorus again. So it's quite an uplifting chorus, so I can afford to go a bit more somber and like to contrast with the chorus lyrically. So Is it asking the question of like, what if? I think asking a question is good. So I don't know if I want to start with what if, but I could. I mean, because it's I'm literally thinking of that. That's again that's that the Kill song. It just feels a bit. Or was there like? Was there like what can I say? About going higher up that melody. I think let's get the first line and then I can write the next melody. So what am I saying? So what if it doesn't work out? So like, or is there, maybe just asking like, is can almost talk about like, you know, a parallel universe where it does work out. Like, is there another something? Is there another or like, will I something like, will I how's everyone in the chat doing? While I try and hopelessly come up with lyrics. What are the words do I write? It's so useless. I write all these words down that I want to use in the lyrics, and then I can't actually make any of them work where I want them to work. Or does the question have to start with? Or I could just describe, so like, feeling a sense of something, so like, or lost in, or like, losing. So what if it doesn't work out? Okay, how do I metaphorically say that? What's the notes again? It's a really weird note to sing. It's a nice note. Why are lyrics so difficult? Right. Anyone got any clever lyrical ideas for that melody? What was it? Levity, that word could kind of work. Like levity. No, I don't think that word works. Develop. Missed our direction. I think the question thing is good, because I want to emphasise the lack of being sure of where you are in this section of the song. So I think I'll just start with the question. So where, like, so what if things don't work out? So like, what? I'm not just gonna sing. I could just sing that line, couldn't I? Suppose what if things don't change? What if that permanence, or like, what if it could reference the whole parallel universe thing of like, what if I'm in the timeline where it doesn't work out, kind of thing. Oh, we in ads again. I never know. Streamlabs is meant to warn me when I get ads. I don't know. I'm guessing. Could use the word parallel, but I don't know if that. What are some synonyms for the word parallel? Let's go to synonyms for parallel. Oh, can't type parallel. Aligned, level, even. So I've got collinear. That's a good word. Synonyms for parallel: equivalent, analogous, corresponding, similar, matching, mirror. What if I'm so about like a track, or like how you're on a, what if I'm on a fixed route and things don't happen, you know, like I could bring in the whole free will question, couldn't it, of like what if I don't have a choice in the first place, you know? That could be like free will, like, or determinism kind of thing, like that sort of question. I hope the heat isn't, I don't know if my camera's being affected by the heat. I'm seeing these little green flashes every now and again. I don't fancy that dying. What if my choice is an illusion? You know, that could be like oh, I do need to hydrate. Thank you for that. I'm going to fill my water up. That's a good excuse to clear my head for about 20 seconds. Because my glass is empty. It's normally a line they use in songs, isn't it, for when they've been drinking. Right, I'm going to fill my water up and hydrate myself. Good call. I'll be 10 seconds. There we go. I'm fully hydrated now. Oh, my throat does feel a bit clearer actually. Right, good for the old singing, for the vocal cords, isn't it? Or what if another what if I'm bound? What if I'm on the I think it's what if, or like weather. I think because the syllabic thing of what's like question word, so what, like will, how? How isn't really the word. I think if you're questioning if something's going to happen, it is like what if, or suppose. The word suppose could be it. I suppose the word suppose, that could somehow fit in somewhere. That word you can't fit. Well, I think let's just go with what if. Let's just stick with something. What if could go all, what are the chords to the kill? What if also, like I said, the famous Creed song. What is it? What am I asking? What if things don't work out? So like, what if, or what? No, what if I'm on a path that I haven't chosen? That's a good way of maybe thinking about it. What if my you can add more in the end. I can add more words, to be fair. What if my will, like choice? Yeah, fated is kind of the word. Yeah, like the word could. Could is kind of the right word. I feel like it's a bit too hard. It's too like hard on the. What if? What if it has to be? What if? I think I like the concept of like, what if parallel universe me is the one that finds all the good stuff and not the one, not this universe me. I think that's like a bit more of a meta concept. Like, what if I'm... What if my path? What's like a synonyms for path is fixed? What are metaphors for path? What's a metaphor for like a route? Metaphors for path or route. What's ChatGPT gonna help me out with here? Anything at all? What am I? Pilgrimage, rite passage. What am I? What? There's lots of creative or abstract options. Echo. The ChatGPT gives you, sometimes it gives you sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. As they say, I need more of these buttons. I need one of those stream decks so I can have these little prompts. I still want that, what Gimli saying it still only counts as one every time I get a new follower. That's what I want as my, I need to sort that out as my new follower thing. Yeah, I'm normally quite good at prompting it. Like I know what I'm looking for a lot of the time. So what if? Or like what? Or say what if it works out, but not in this like timeline? You know, so like. Like, what if I find? Yeah. Oh, I never throw in the please and thank you. If the AI overlords take over, see, I think it goes because everyone says, oh, you should be nice to AI for when it takes over, because then they'll be like, oh, you said please and thank you. I think it'll go the other way because they'll be like, yeah, these people are dumb enough to ask us to say please to us. So they go, oh, the smart ones know that we don't need to use please and thank you. So I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm just saying. Maybe AI, you could look at that. You could go both ways. So I don't do my please and thank yous to AI. I just tell it what to do. I'm just borderline abusive with my ChatGPT. It's like it could kind of reframe it as in, what if it works out? So we go, ooh, that's good, but it works out in the other universe, not this one. So. Yeah, it's and Skynet. It's who knows how far away Skynet is. And Arnold's. I don't know how long Arnold has got left on this world. So he's getting. How old is Arnold Schwarzenegger? Because that's if he's not around, 77. There's no way he's going to be useful when the AI takes over. So you know. Who have we got? Oh, we've got what's her name? Is it Sarah, the one who doesn't she save the day, or the kid in number 2? I can't remember. So Arnold's too old for it now, so I think we're pretty screwed. Okay, so I suppose, what if it works? So I actually, put a weirdly positive spin on the lyric. What if it works out? But then the second line is like the, oh shit, he didn't mean what if it works out. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. It's like he doesn't mean if it works out here. Like, what if it all works out, but only in sort of, this alternate timeline. So like, because that upward melody kind of would suggest something good. Yeah. Yeah, I think I need a more decorative way of saying what if it works out. So like, it's a word for things coming together, like something aligned. Oh, what if something's aligned? What if don't say stars align, that's pretty generic, isn't it? It's a way of saying something comes together. I'm just going to type in like alternate metaphors for the stars align. See, I don't even ask ChatGPT. I've just typed in alternate metaphors for, and then inverted commas, the stars align. I haven't even asked it a question. I've just said that, and it knows what I want. The universe conspired. Sky opened. Gravity gave way. Constellations agreed. That's not anything anyone says. Heaven held its breath. Orbit fell into place. Everything spun into sync. The pieces clicked. So serendipity, yeah. The locks turned all at once. These are just made up things. The rhythm found me. That's not quite. It feels like a lyric to like a dance song. It's not what I'm going for. Or like, what if the loop, the loop is closed and I'm sort of everything. What other words did I use? Answer. What's a synonym for an answer? Like a solution. The. Or like, yeah. Once you get the first line, it tends to fall into place a little more. But yeah, that's got to go down. All right. Keep seeing that hydrate. On there, which is good. Hydrate little command. Right, so what if destiny's such a like cheesy, the word destiny is so cheesy. Render. No, I haven't. What is that? Also, I still haven't done the pinch harmonic that you asked me to do earlier, but I can't. Oh, you could. There you go. That's a pinch harmonic. It counts. The effort is more important. Oh, I had a word and then I got distracted by the pinch harmonic. Fuck's sake. Which one was it? It was one of these words. Fuck. That's annoying. What if that fucking flies back? No, wait, it's a different. Okay, it's got to be a different one. Yeah. Fucking hell. I'm gonna have this. Right. We've got this. ready. I should probably be writing lyrics in this. It's just this has killed more flies than it has written songs. Okay, right. What if things come to pass? Like, what if? What if it works out? What does working out mean? What is that like? What if I find the things I want, or what if, or do I ever just like find peace, you know, or find oneness? Oh, cool. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll have a look at that. No, I kind of get what you mean. Sounds like sort of Chat GPT, but designed for this. What if? Or what if this? What if I find? Or what if I escape, like, what if I break? Oh, that is getting too. What if I wanted to break? It's too. Fuck. That's annoying. Why do you have to write that? Oh yeah, I'm sure. Oh, sorry. No, yeah, I'm sure that. Yeah. Ultimately, if you're the one, as long as you're the one like picking the words, I think that's the important thing. If you just copy the lines, it's getting a bit like. Yeah. Yeah. That word break is annoyingly good, but yeah. Maybe I just need to sing it to get it out of my system. What other words do I have? Emergent. Everyone's going to think I'm trying to be sleep token if I use that word. Fucking hell. No, sure, noise. Something else, a word for like passing the test, like what do what if I or just say what if I it's tricky to find that right line. Pick, what if I pick? Because ultimately, what if I find my way is like is what I want to say, but I just don't know if that's like exciting enough. What if I find my way? It's just a bit. It works. What if I find a way? Simple, it does work, but I'll write it down. To be fair, if I can write this, if the second line can be a bit more, you know, decorative or expensive sounding, then that could justify a simpler first line. What if I find a way? Oh, a parallel path is paved. That could be good. Because that's kind of, I don't know if you've just been slapped with ads. parallel. That kind of works. For anyone that is here or not, I don't know. I'm sure that I set Twitch up so that it warns me when I'm going to get ads. Right, create a dashboard. I'm sure I set this up so... What is it, notifications or something? Stream manager. Settings. There's definitely a way of... There's definitely a way, cool. So, that, I could have said, what if I find a way a parallel path is laid? Yeah, I've got them. To be honest, I mean, it's not like I'm making any money off of them, so I might be worth just turning them off for now, actually. I don't really think it, how do you even make money out of ads? As far as I'm aware, I'm not making any money out of these ads being on here, so, obviously, if you get subscribers and whatever, but yeah. So that kind of works. What if I find a way, parallel path is laid? That works. Nice. Path, like a parallel. But what if I found a way? I found a way in parallel. Parallel escape, like a laid parallel. Oh, okay. In that case, I'm definitely going to turn the ads off. If I can, I'll look into that. Yeah. Yeah. Streamer might earn $3.50 for every 1,000 ad views. What? I'm not making any fucking money, am I? Jesus. Alright. Hello, how are you? Sorry, that wasn't very polite. Hello, was it? So I'm getting some lyrics together, right? What if I found a way? Parallel path is laid. Or parallel. Or synonym, what's another way of saying parallel? Yeah, I think parallel is the right word, because I want to make a fairly close reference to the whole parallel world thing. That is true. You know what's nice? I think the Twitch algorithm has stopped shit testing me, because I'm consistently getting more viewers now. Like, not from the get-go, which is nice, because I think the algorithm is finally like, he's a good egg. Hopefully. Okay, so what if I found a way? Parallel path I laid, I guess, is like more. It's more. So the theme of this do you remember what I was saying this song was about? That's cool, because because I thought I was being clever. I think it's clever. I put Matt Heafy I put his username as a tag, because I was like, so he's such a popular streamer doing a very similar thing to what I'm trying to do. So I actually put his name as a tag. So that might be how you found me, which is cool. What if I found a way, yeah, that's fine. Half here is more than not here. Glass half full, you know. I think that works as a thing. It kind of works, I think. It's like, but it's saying, what have I found? So just a way of trying to hint a bit more closely at the fact that I'm not talking about me, I'm talking about parallel universe me finding a way out of its problems. So it's like, what if I found a way? So I don't want to say like, what if he found a way? It's a bit like, or what about like, tell me I found a way on the parallel? Like, it's almost saying, well, at least if I didn't make it, maybe if parallel universe me made it, that's a good thing. That's quite sad, but it's quite good. Yeah, it's a bit more depressing, but it's kind of good. So it's saying like, look, at least if I haven't made it, maybe, you know, maybe in another life. It's quite a depressing way of thinking about things, but it's meant to be a pretty rough sort of part of the song. Yeah, that works. It's weird how you can spend so long trying to write such a simple line, but I think about this quite a lot because I end up writing. I spend the longest on the simplest lines. Weirdly, it doesn't take me that long to write something that's like quite, what's the word? Verbose. I'm quite good with big words and lofty concepts, but I think it's really hard just to write something that I've kind of done a bit of a U-turn where I used to like writing quite complicated lyrics, and I sort of still do, but I think they work well in like verses and bridges and sections where you're breaking from the theme of the song. But I think when you get to the more powerful moments, you've got to say stuff. Just about saying things, and I think if the message behind the lyrics is strong, I think you can not get away with, but like, what I'm more interested in now is the concept behind the lyrics than the actual words. Because I think then the words, as long as the words mean something important, I think people pick up on what you're trying to do. Yeah, it's a balance, isn't it? Because if you're too simple, it's just like, it's in the same way if you write a song that's just, you know, just like a really basic 4-chord song, you know, you risk, it's that trade-off, isn't it, between like relatable and simple and memorable, but then also like interesting, you know, and different. So yeah, tell me I found a way. Parallel path. I lay. Yeah, so it's like saying, tell me I laid another path somewhere. It's maybe. A parallel path was laid, maybe? A path was laid. So, like, whether I did it or someone else did, you know. Or parallel path remains. As if to say, like, I've already walked down that, but the evidence that I was there is still. Yeah. So it's almost like saying, you know, you stumble across this path, and it's like, oh, someone's been here, you know. Yeah, that's the important thing. I think you can grow to like things as well. I've definitely had lyrics where like, I've definitely had lyrics where I've not really loved them, but then the more I sing them, just because I've just put them in there to like as a placeholder, and then I sing them enough times, I'm like, oh, I kind of feel like this is the song now, you know. Yeah. Right or wrong, the difference between dignity and obligation. Those words, yeah, there's an element of, kind of think I know what you're trying to say. Oh yeah, the one you haven't finished yet. Right, so okay, I've got to find, so I think this is only going to be like a 3-liner, but the third line is going to be a bit longer to go into this chorus. I want to play you all my bass solo, because it's one of my favourite things I've written, and it's a fucking bass solo. It's this little, I'll play it over just like the clean. It's over the bridge. Completely overrate. I just heard some annoying mid-range frequencies I wanted to get rid of, sorry. You know what, I just really like that. Ooh, that's a nice little boom. Anyway, yeah. This genuinely is one of my favourite bits I've written, and it's just like, it's a fucking bass solo, man. It's like, why can't my favourite bit I've written be like an amazing vocal line or a guitar solo or something? Not that bass isn't cool, bass is cool. Oh, it's clapping hands. It took me ages to figure out. I didn't know if they were like birds or something, like flying. Like, it looks like a... something what that emote was. Yeah. Right. Okay, let's get... Okay, so... Tell me I found a way. A parallel path remains. Yeah, there's something... Because when you play guitar, obviously, it's a bit more techy and like... You get your chords and all that, but... With bass, you really feel it when you play it, and obviously you can make bass difficult, as difficult as you want to make it, you know. So, like slap bass is so satisfying, but just when you hit that note, it goes boom, and you feel it in your chest, you know, those proper like sub frequencies. Oh, for sure. There's a really funny. I can't remember what the meme is. But it's just like, it's something along the lines of like when the bass player and the drummer communicate, and it's just like these two apes like hitting rocks together. It just says apes together strong. It's like, it's yeah. Where was I? Here. And then, okay, so I'm saying, tell me I found a way. Then I need something to tie in. The last line has got to go, okay, so the chorus is saying, remember all the times you've been feeling anxious and you haven't felt like you've got the things you want. And the pre-chorus is like, is in that moment of like, oh, what if it hasn't worked out? So it needs to be a line that like just fits the two. It needs to be somewhere in the middle of like desperately worried and totally chill. I'm totally zen. What would be like a word, something about that balance or that like juxtaposition, or like the dichotomy? What a word. There's no fucking way that word's gonna work. Yeah, okay, I can kind of, yeah. I don't know much about the Sex Pistols. Kind of like some of their stuff. Or maybe I just hammer this point home and then maybe I just do one final line that is a bit depressing and then the chorus is like, no, you're good. I think I'm leaning towards that lyrical. Yeah. Only I found a way. Yeah. Parallel path remains. Assign that. Everything worked out like. Or saying like at least one of us made it out, kind of something along those lines. Consoled by. Something along those lines. Someone's just sent me a link about someone's THC journey, and I'm like, do I seem like that much of a druggie? I don't even do any of that stuff. Like I said, my phone is just buzzing away when I'm on stream, and then I go off stream, and then everyone just fucking disappears. Like, parallel path remains. Oh, and also the first line of the chorus is an A vowel, so that kind of, that rhyme is nice. So I could actually move away from the A rhyme. I found a way. Might bring some tension in to not rhyme that last line. And then it's sort of released in the chorus, I guess. So like, also I have a headache and I want a coffee. So I'm gonna get this line, then I'm gonna go make a coffee and try and get down into, maybe look at verse 2, maybe. Or I might look at the bridge because I'm getting a bit bored. Well, actually, no, to be fair. Yeah. Are you a coffee drinker? Anyone? Is anyone in the chat a coffee snob? Because I wouldn't say I'm a coffee snob, but I'm definitely a coffee drinker. Oh, there you go. What coffee though? Like what? How was said coffee made? Yeah. All right. Sorry, I just blanked. I definitely need a coffee. My brain just like short-circuited for about 5 seconds. No, you can't be doing instant coffee. That's okay. I'm not a coffee snob, but I'm enough of a coffee snob that I'm like, I want. Oh, it's just ads again, isn't it? Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to turn these fucking ads off. I'm sure I set these up so that they didn't Monetization, ads. Welcome to Ads Manager. Oh, I don't need this. Right. How many minutes of... Okay, so I can run... Cool. I can't be asked to clean the percolator. That sounds like such a... I just have like a little... I'll show you, here, I'll grab my... This is very musical, is it? I'll show you, it's just like a little... Hang on. It's still a bit wet. But it's just one of these little thingies, like the little... and you just put your... like you put your filter paper in the top. So yeah, and the filter paper is like 40 of them for like £1.50 or something. It's really nice. It's so easy, and you just need to buy the coffee beans and a little grinder for like 30 quid. I want to get one of the hand grinders. They're meant to be better, but that's how coffee snob I go. I just do that. I don't yeah. Black milk. I don't have any sugar. I just have the coffee. I love how I talk about coffee and suddenly everyone pipes up and has like a really... Where were you guys all when I needed lyrics? Now you're like, coffee, I can help here. I'll do it, and then just buy the filter paper, just fold it over at the bottom, put it in the thing, and you just look up James Hoffman. He just gives you like a really easy, like 10-minute breakdown of how to do it. I have a black belt in Taekwondo, if that's any, not karate, but I can do Taekwondo. That's something I can do. Right. Yeah, I suppose weirdly, if it was someone else's song. No, the thing is, although I appreciate people chipping in with lyrics, I do listen to what you guys say. I don't ignore you when you do come up with lyrics, but I try. Like, yeah, obviously, I like to come up with them myself. But if someone says a good word, I'm not going to not use it because one of you said it. You know what would suck is if I start like getting a real following on here, and people comment the odd lyric and I use it, and then people are like, I want a songwriting credit. Like, tell you what, you go and write the whole fucking thing then. Like I'm arguing with people that don't even exist. Right. Yeah, like parallel path remains. Same goes for my old bass player, man. Speaking of bass players, I think between me and the producer, I think we wrote more of his bass parts than he did. And that's not only, I'm not just being salty, I genuinely think that's true. Which is mad. Yeah. I think my writing credit on the old band stuff is like 50%. But then bear in mind there's 4 of us. Because I wrote all the lyrics, like not all, but like 90% of the lyrics, and quite a lot to do with the vocal melodies. Although, to be fair, Katie, the singer, did quite a good job of that. And then the structure of the songs, wrote the guitar parts, helped with a lot with the bass, and the drums Mike is very good at, to be fair. But he's the one in this new band that I'm in. Right, tell me I found a way, parallel path remains. What else do I want to say? Like... What was it? Tell me I found a way, parallel path remains. It doesn't even have to rhyme, so I'm quite free to use an interesting phrase here. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a misconception with particularly with bands that like in the earlier stages where they think that like it's like this big democratic, like you all get 20% or whatever. Yo, to you too, Vidan Major. Hello, how are you? Welcome. I'm writing a song and arguing with people that don't exist, apparently. I'm writing some lyrics specifically. I've kind of, but yeah, we're just talking about band dynamics and how, like, I think the best bands, I think people are the ones where people just acknowledge like what their role is. Like, with Mike and I with this project, like, obviously you can see just by watching the stream that I write quite a lot of it, but he's so good at just chipping in all the right parts. Yeah, take a listen. Here you go. So this, I'll play like the pre-chorus into the chorus. It's quite a weirdly happy sounding song. I normally write some slightly heavier stuff. Here you go. This is the vocal melody that's good. Now I played you the song, you can't go because you'll look rude for going, oh, I don't like that song. So now you got to hang around, kind of. So it says you're watching. It says watching without audio. I don't. So how can you hear the song, or can you even hear me? That's really odd. Or maybe it just says that on my end. I don't really know what that means. So yeah, that's the chorus, pre-chorus bit, pre-chorus into chorus, obviously. So I've got this kind of, what is it? Help me, what is it? Help me, oh, help me. Tell me I found a way. Parallel path remain. What note do I want there? Parallel path remain. I want an interesting note over that to work. Okay. So drums. This isn't actually mixed or finished yet. I just have like a drum VST. It's Get Good Drums. It's not at all like done. It's just just the demo of drums. And then what we'll do is Mike, the drummer, he has a nice electric kit, so he'll play his parts, and then we'll use them. We've recorded real drums for the last 3 songs, one of which will be coming out in about 3 weeks, and that was cool. It was just like, it was quite a hard process, and we don't have much access to. It was a bit of a one-off lucky situation where we got access to a very nice set of microphones. I think we probably had about 12 grand's worth of microphones. And no, I don't use the Logic Session Drummer. This is all programmed in, so this is all stuff I've written. I don't like using kind of pre-programmed stuff, really. So this is like your chorus drums here. A bit more. I know I'm not mixing it currently, but I feel like it just needs a bit of like gank. Where's the gank frequency when you need it? Oh well, I'll do that when I actually mix a song. Is it maybe in the guitars? Maybe I just. That. I feel like the guitars just want a bit more nasty soundingness. You need that kang, 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 that sound. That's it, it's that nasal. Needs a bit more of that. Yeah, cool. Let's do that. I'm pretty sure that's just on there. It's not quite the frequency of it. Just put it on all of those. Need a bit more of that nasty sound. It sounds right. Pop out a bit more. Oh, did I just turn? Ha! That's not meant to be on. Alright. Yeah, they come through a bit more with that. So, right, let's stop getting distracted. I'm going to write this lyric and then I'm going to make a coffee. So. Oh, tell me I found a way. Bathroom. Does everyone just hold that note? It's quite dissonant. What note do I want? Do you make? Sorry, I've been busily doing stupid shit. Do you make music, Vidan? Are you a musical person? Do you use like Logic like this? Cool. Right. It's so tell me I found a way. A parallel path remains. Wistful, waiting, wanting, wasting time. Yeah. I think weirdly that I'm almost in this part of the song trying to say like, tell me there's a version of myself that actually isn't like all of those things you just said, if you know what I mean. So I see what you're saying. But like, tell me, found the way, found the path remains. The like remnants of, what's another synonym for like remnants? It's not a very lyrical kind of word. Evidence of, like, leftovers. Traces, that could be. See, this is where scraps, fragments, residue, debris. These are all words that ChatGPT, sometimes every now and again it's useful, and that's kind of right. So, trace of, or like a glimpse. Oh yeah, it doesn't. I said to myself, this bit doesn't have to rhyme as well. Trace. See, I'm actually purposefully that could work, but I purposely don't want this line to rhyme. I think so. A trace of, like a trace of, like getting what I want. So like a trace of. What words have we got here again? Or you could use that word oasis, like. No. Because it's the like this it's like pre-chorus is always saying, "Tell me I found the things I want," but then the chorus is kind of saying you don't need to want all these things anyway. So it's like. Yeah, so the chorus is kind of a reminder. I mean, the first word is remember. So the chorus is that. The pre-chorus is like the wanting. A trace of a well, so it's almost it's not even hope, it's like the trace of like I did it, like I got there, a trace of what other words remain, fragments, no, residue, echo, ghost, ember. Ember is a good one for like because obviously an ember is just when the fire has kind of died down. Or afterglow. It's kind of what that is. That's that word is overused in songs. Well, what about like what's cooking? Good question. I cooked an omelette earlier, and it had some pepper in it, and everyone watched me nearly die on stream because it got a little bit of black pepper. Obviously, got caught in like somewhere in my throat, and I genuinely couldn't breathe for about 2.8 seconds. So I've got a pre-chorus. So, but I haven't got it yet. I'm getting there. So. The embers of something. Of like, sort of like, what's like a metaphor for just like success, or just like, completion. Members of. Something like paid is good, yeah. Again, I don't necessarily need to rhyme in this one. I like the word ember. It's kind of, it fits here. Or ashes, embers, this whole kind of thing. Hey, no problem at all. I'll reply to that email. I'll sort that later today. I've got a few emails to send, so I will get back to you with some of those lyrical ideas. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. And for chipping in with ideas and general positive vibes, which is exactly what we need on a Thursday at 12:41. So, yeah. Yeah, I will get back to you. I didn't want you to think I was just ignoring you. I will reply. Cool. Good afternoon. How are you? See, look at this. I got 11 people watching me. 13, apparently. Yeah, it's warm. I'm warm. I've made a habit of drinking like having like a cold, like glass of water, like icy glass of water before I go to bed. That seems to help with trying to sleep in the heat. And I've just been sleeping like under. I don't have the full duvet. I just have like the bed sheet that you put over the duvet. I just sleep under that. Pretty good. Because in England we don't have air conditioning, do we? We just have warmth and then just perspire. I can't sleep with a fan. It's too. Yeah, I can't do it. All right. Trying to write some lyrics. So I don't know if you just got slapped with some ads, but loud. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, thought so. Indeed. Yeah. Tell me about the embers. The or a something afterglow. I don't know. That word is overused. I never want to use that. Like a yeah, I quite like quite nature-driven metaphors. They can be quite good. Something like a great like something about that afterglow, which is good, like the evidence that something good happened, and that has passed. Sorry, Cam, you've joined in a bit of a time where I'm like midway through trying to get some lyrics together, so it probably doesn't make sense where you've joined. You can read them here if you want. They're, yeah. Are you still in ads? I don't know if you're still in the ads or not. Some of it makes sense. Makes sense to 8 people, was 13 about 30 seconds ago, but you know. I need to get rid of these fucking ads, man. They're not making me any money and they're just annoying for me and everyone else. Right. I want to say the phrase like a... What's the synonym for grateful or like... synonyms. Go on ChatGPT. Go Gadget GPT. For anyone else, Cam and I have known each other for quite a long time. Increase the filter threshold to multi-comp the sidechain quality. When did I ever say that? Filter threshold to multi-comp the sidechain. I've never done that in my life. You just... Right. I've literally never said anything like that. I'm trying to think if I have even done anything like that. What's the most complicated production thing I've done recently? So annoyingly, that song that I sent you, where I've remastered it, I'm on a new computer now, and I'm pretty sure the file corrupted slightly. The original program, the original Logic file. So I've had to remaster it, but with the limiter and everything on. So I've had to be really careful with that. So that's about as techie production-y as I've got recently. Right, synonyms for grateful. Oh, indebted. That's a good one. Obliged, no. Acknowledging, appreciative, thankful, moved, touched, humbled, uplifted, filled, lit up, overflow, harmonious. Something. What I want to say is like an afterglow, but I want the word for like grateful, or not grateful, maybe like a word for like, or even for like why, no. Yeah, wise, or like beholden, indebted, yeah. Indebted is a good word. Although indebted does have some kind of negative connotations in this. Yeah, I think that line's got to trail off a bit, maybe. Tell me I found a way. I like the word afterglow at the end. And it's overused though, which is annoying. It's definitely an overused word. Or maybe it's not, maybe I've just heard loads of songs with that word. Maybe that's just me. Is afterglow, is that an overused word? I feel like it is. Or the embers. Or the something embers of the afterglow. Hey, how's it going? There's something, oh right, there's something embers of the afterglow. That kind of works. Yeah. Slowly I found a way, parallel path remains, embers of yeah, I need a word for like grateful. Embers and afterglow. Yeah, it is a little bit. Well, no, because embers can be like the little flickering bits, aren't they? So it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be a tautology. Because an ember is like it's the little bit, but the afterglow is the whole thing, isn't it? So they are slightly different. Or the off. What's another synonym for an ember? Or like a you know when fire is like spit like that. What's the but yeah, you nearly got me. Yeah, I think like I kind of know what you mean. Yeah. But hey, we're writing lyrics. They can be a little abstract, can't they? I know what you mean though. Because I want. So what? Yeah. Okay. There's something embers. It is an overused. That word afterglow does kind of grind on me a bit, just because it is a little overused. Also, who says hats on hats aren't cool? No one ever thought of that. You know, if you wear a hat to the club and you got another hat on that hat, I'm asking questions. So there's that. The something embers of the afterglow. What's the other word for grateful? Or just indebted embers. That could be quite cool. Hey, I was like barely alive in the early 2000s, so I was in early life at that point. Lingering, yeah. I like indebted embers of the afterglow. That could kind of, or indebted embers. What I could say, indebted embers form the afterglow, meaning that wouldn't be a tautology anymore, because I'm saying the embers make up the glowy thing, which is true. So, so I'm a 97. I'm the class of 97. No, well, that means I finished school when I was 97. So, I might be. Indebted embers form the afterglow. I don't know what melody I want with that. What was it again? Tell me I found a way. Parallel path remains. Oh, how'd it go? To play with that one. I don't know how I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna have to just start singing that. Yeah, this isn't the most expensive guitar in the world. It's cool. I don't mind it. It's not as I think it needs a bit of a setup, to be honest. It's a bit buzzy, and yeah, it needs a setup. It's a decent guitar though. I mean, good old dadgad. Do you want to hear my favourite bit again? Because I'm going to play it again. This little bit. Do you want to hear my bass solo? I feel like, you know, when children come up to you and they just like grab you and just like, can I show you, you know, and you're like, you sure? And they go, have you ever, you know, the kid that's like, have you, something's flat on the guitar. Was it that? It probably was that, because that now is perfectly a G sharp. Yeah. Look at us with our strong ears. Strong British ears. Right. Here you go. Play. Oh. Right. Have a bass solo. Now you got some tasty improv, that counts. Okay, it's a bass solo for you. Makes you feel better. I've got beard dandruff that keeps falling on my guitar. It's really annoying. So, right, so it's only taken an hour and 54 minutes to write 3 lines, so I think that's a result. When you put it like that, it does put it like that. Cool. There's 3 really strong lines. Did I do anything? Have I done anything else? Or I seriously just done that? What the fuck? Right. Okay. What else do I have to do? I suppose a good thing with lyrics is when they're done, it's like the third at the end of this little bit here. This one. Oh, do you mean that? So the what is it? So what is it? Yeah, it's the. Do you mean that? It's quite dissonant. Although there's the other one in the chorus. There's like I threw in a. Oh. That's our fella. Is that you saying that's? Yeah. Kind of. It's sort of Wicked Game-esque, isn't it? Well, that would be. Oh. No, it wouldn't. Thirds go, yeah. Well, there's a nice. Do you want to hear an even tastier third? It's in here. It's this bit here. So that's another change to a major third where it should be a minor. So, right, I promised myself I'd make myself un café s'il vous plaît once I've finished that lyric. Like I said, it's only been an hour and 56 minutes and 44 seconds and I've written 3 lines, so interessant. My success with French is somewhat limited, but I went to Tunisia recently and I had a lady who worked at the subway in Tunisia ask for my phone number after a conversation in French. Well, she didn't ask for my phone number. She was working at the subway and she said telephone, and I was like, oh cool, because I thought she was like gonna like put in an alert or something for when my sandwich was made, and then she just called herself and put her phone number in. I was like, oh cool. That's nice, I suppose. I was like, I don't know what to do with this information. I'm in the airport and I'm leaving right now. So there's not much I can do. Look, game knows game. Yeah, I mean, fair play. That's a pretty valiant, like, sort of attempt from her. Well, it's like I'm literally in the airport. I'm flying to another country to go home now. So, there's not much. This isn't going to amount to an awful lot, you know. Um, and then she texted me like a month later. She didn't text me at all. She texted me like a month later asking if I think about her, and I was like, okay, this is. I'm not entertaining this conversation. Sorry, I forgot her name. Can't remember her name now. But yeah. No, I don't say it like that. You can't phrase it. That's disgusting. Right. Do you mean my brain? Is that what you mean? She wants my wonderful mind. Well, because I've worked so hard, I'm gonna make a coffee. So, or she might just want a kidney. Yeah, yeah. She's just. How much do they go for? Yeah, in the gutter, indeed. My mind's on my lyrics, and these are very thought-provoking and powerful. I don't think I was on. That's yeah. Maybe she's one of these. If she's one of the viewers, that's going to creep me out a little bit. It's getting a bit sort of baby reindeer at that point. Right, I'm going to make this coffee. So, entertain each other for like, I don't know, give or take 5 minutes. I don't know. She's not going to fit in this song. I don't know. This song is nothing about any sort of international love affairs. I've not had any. I don't think I've had any thirsty ladies on Twitch. I don't think. So, yeah, just in other countries apparently. Any brackets ladies? What? I don't even know what you mean by that. Right. I'm gonna put the BRB screen on so you can listen to some music while I go and make a coffee. And then I'm gonna try and. What am I gonna do? Parenthetical. Oh, regardless of thirst. Right. No, unfortunately not. Right. Okay, let me put this on the Be Right Back screen. I will be right back. He says, is it going to do the thing? It's not going to do the thing, is it? Right. I really need one of those Stream Deck things. It's alright, I'm male but not a man, so... Right, let me... BRB.
Tensions rise. Maybe pray for God when the thunder breaks inside. If the surface quakes when you stand your ground, if you embrace the glow, when in the dark you're found, feel the rush, feel the release, let the moment take the lead. It's just like that, it's all there is. No one written on our walls they see, the memory that they will let go. familiar sound. They get full of foul when you turn around. Feel the rush, feel the release. Let the moment take the lead. It's just like that, it's sudden. So when we tear down our walls and see the memory that they won't let go, the moment that they felt the story that they never
All the things that happen to you may be caused by delusion. You can find yourself as the result of what has gone before. You don't design yourself in terms of what you've done before, but in terms of what you do now. When we speak about freedom, that is liberation.
Waiting for the moment to arrive, a self-defined moment in time, expressing luminescence in my mind. Immersed in abstraction, I hold no love for what I crave. Fracturing moments define my way. The ever-fleeting echo of a memory, I find my reason to stay. So I'll wait. Offer me everything, every second chance again. For when I'm given hope, for when I'm offered peace, you turn your back to me. For when I'm not alone, for when that spirit breathes, you wash your hands and leave. I won't let you turn away. I needed you, so how could I have changed? Save me, pity me, what difference does it make? Deep inside you, wish we were the same. This weightless illusion I chase, like a wordless poem fills an empty page. When tomorrow overtakes the present day, the passions of yesterday fade away to earth and stone. This dust I'll use to build my throne.
Cool. Are we back? Oh, what's going on? Is my Twitch thingy? What's it doing? I'm trying to monitor this and I feel like it's not. Is Twitch playing up for me? There we are. Cool. Yeah, I was I'm glad it was freezing. Why is everyone messaging me now? All my WhatsApp messages ago. I realised I need to make some changes to the songs I have in that playlist. So I'm going to put in the new one that we're releasing next, and a remix of that one that was just playing there. That needs a bit more oomph, and it's not how many plays on Spotify, so I'm just going to remix it and re-release it. No one will notice. Yeah, I know it is, isn't it? What was I going to say? Oh, well, I was talking about coffee filter papers. Two of the pissing things ripped when I put the coffee in them. So I had to I poured it and then it's been and all the coffee fell in the mug. So I put another one, poured that in, spilt a bit of coffee, and it went through the other pissing one again. So Couldn't have said that in a much more British way, could I? So my coffee is still brewing. I'm going to go and get it, put some milk in, and go get it in a second. So I think I just bought some shitty filter papers. Oh, you want more? Is my mic? I think I might. It might be the weight screen is a bit. Yeah. Ha ha. I get it. Right, I'll turn the mic up. There you go. Okay, it's gone up a little. I can turn up a little bit. I could just turn up input gain a bit, actually, probably. A little bit on that. Is that better? Are we more? Is that better, mic-wise? Should be. Oh, I see. You tell me to be louder, and then you go away. Right. Let me quickly. Oh, see now I'm gonna have to. Right, I'm gonna set it. Right, let's put halfway. Let's meet in the middle on the mic volume. That should be back to kind of somewhere in the middle. Okay, right, I'm just going to grab that coffee. I'll play this for about all of 19 seconds while I get my coffee. Don't listen to anyone ever at all. Right, what should I do? So I'm gonna. I've got a headache. Right, I could keep going with the lyrics, or I was working on a new song yesterday. I could maybe mess with that. You can't do too much lyrically in one go. Although part of me does just want to get it done. Let's drink this coffee and then chill for a minute and then decide. Good afternoon. I need to set up and restring almost all of my guitars, actually. So, yeah, this needs I need to buy some of the setup gear for them, because I have like a load of guitars just sat there that like just need a bit of a setup and they'd be much more playable. So, okay. So where was I with this one? So. Right, so what was it? Tell me I found a way. Oh, that sounds horrible, yeah. The PRS bridges are a bit of a nightmare because they're like forked onto the way they're like floating but not. Like, I don't know if you messed with them before. They're not fun. Oh, you're back already? Short ad. Right, I'm going to drink this coffee rather than try and overwork my poor brain. I was asking someone earlier, I can't remember who it was, if they've seen Peep Show. You know when Mark, when Mark is having the meeting and they're all like, and it's about Project Zeus, and he's like, my poor diseased brain, because he hasn't come up with anything and he makes up that he's dying. Or is that just me? Right. I'm going to stick with this. I think it's good to... yeah, it's an absolute fact, isn't it? Oh, it's so fun. That needs to fade out much more gently, doesn't it? Much more gracefully. Should we speed run some verse lyrics for the second verse and just see if I can just see if they're any good? I drink my coffee, right, one thing at a time. How is everyone else's day? It's not all about me. What else is everyone? So, Imperial Audio, you're restringing stuff. What are you doing, Mr. Grey Sky? Chilling. Yeah, you gotta watch Peep Show. It's amazing. I've been seeing lots of Alan Partridge clips come up on Instagram lately, and I find him very funny. Trying to think what else I've been watching. Seeing as we were talking about The Kill, what are the chords for The Kill? Can I play them on here? Oh, C. Oh, that's annoying. It's there. C, C. Oh, C, D, E minor, so it's just like... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to play that in C sharp GAD. What if I wanted to break off it all off and young? I don't know, that's I don't know what the melody is. I can hear him saying this is bullshit jazz in Sorry, that really tickled me about Norwich City Centre. Damn. Wow, we've really gone global politics, right? Right, no politics, that's a rule. I'm going to have to draw a line in politics. Let's go back to the pedestrianisation of Norwich. It's much more... I feel like we're not going to annoy or offend anyone if we talk about that. Unless there's some real, like, you know... I've never ever been to Norwich. So I don't know if that says anything. Actually, I've been... What county is Norwich in? I've been there. That really tickled me. I just randomly pedestrianisation. Norwich. That's like, in terms of global scale events, that could not be much lower. You know, in the top breaking news headlines, world almost at war. Norwich Council plans for pedestrianisation. Oh, is it? Oh, it's funny anyway. I haven't seen it. I've only seen Instagram clips, so I've missed out clearly. Yeah. Oh no. Or is that a good thing? I don't know. Oh yes. Also, so I'm starting to upload these videos, like the full like 3-4 hour clips of me doing these songwriting things to YouTube. And I realised, because I'm chatting, but obviously I haven't got the chat on the screen, so when I upload the VOD, it's just like, it's just me talk. So anyone who's like watching this on YouTube, if anyone is or does, it's gonna be like, what the fuck is he talking about? They won't realise I'm actually talking to people, or they won't know what I'm talking to them about. I just think I'm a nutter. It could be quite entertaining, actually. Tell me I found a way. What was it? Tell me I found a way. Oh. There's a nice melody I can find for that. I think I'm just going to have a go at singing it when I get around to singing it. I'm glad you can all bond over Alan Partridge. I can't actually. I'm a bit of a... what do you call a fake fan again? What's the word for like a... Not a fair weather, but like a... When you pretend to be a fan, but you're not. There's a word for it. I can't remember. Also, the bass was pretty... When I was recording, the bass and the guitar that I've... Imposter? That is kind of... yeah, it's kind of sort of the word, but there's a specific word for like if you're a fan, if you claim to be a fan of something, but you're just a fake, like phony. There's definitely a word for it, like a specific word. Right, coffee is at 40% drank. Pseudo, yeah, maybe. Drank. Google never knows. You gotta ask ChatGPT. Right, let's ask see if ChatGPT knows. What's the word for a fake fan? Few terms or phrases to a fake fan. Bandwagon fan, fair weather fan. Maybe it was fair weather fan. Poser, casual, hype beast. What? Wannabe, clout chaser, fake till they make it, fanfluencer, plastic fan. Which is apparently a term in K-pop and other fandoms to mock inauthentic followers. Little did I know. FAI. Faye. So you're gonna have the saddles over yonder. I don't know if I could do an Alan Partridge voice. I haven't studied him enough. Right. So this is the kind of melody I had for the verse. That also, I think that's a Mumford & Sons thing they've stolen there somewhere. Yeah. I think the question is whether AI will be able to actually generate new ideas. Because whenever, yeah, like you said, it does just... Have you seen the whole glass of wine thing with AI? That you can't, if you ask AI to make you a picture of a glass of wine full to the brim, it can't do it. Because the only pictures that exist of a full glass of wine is like full by like restaurant standards, which is kind of like just above halfway. So if you can literally say to it, no, I mean full as in nearly overflowing, and it doesn't know how to do it. It's interesting. Yeah, that is true as well. Yeah. I've corrected it. I've corrected ChatGPT a few times, being like, no, that's not right. I have got angry at it before. When I ask it questions about logic, it really doesn't know like the complex workings, you know. Like it knows the basics of how some of this stuff works, but I guess it is. I don't know if there's a specific term for the type of algorithm that it uses, but I guess that is probably what you would call it in non-AI terms. Right, so I've got verse 1, pre-chorus, chorus, and then so verse 2. Okay, what kind of hey, I'm not rich and I'm using it. Right. I don't know. I do think it's useful. I hope it's Oh, in the future. What lyric is that? Where's that? What lyric is that song from? Good lyric. Where is that? Oh, it's in them. Let's mute them for now because I think that annoying. Yeah, I know Sabbath. Did I tell you that I fucked up a guitar solo in front of Tony Iommi? That's my claim to fame. He clapped politely, but I think he knew it was shit. Right, so the first verse was describing like childlike kind of times when you're like carefree and without a care in the world. I feel like Morgan Freeman when he's narrating Andy Dufresne in Shawshank Redemption. He says something about him not having a care in the world, doesn't he? So verse 2, do I want to just make verse 2 about the same thing? Or do I want to make it verse 2? What else do I talk about verse? Maybe... Verse 2 could be like, when did things change? Like, when did I go from being, you know, carefree and like... Yeah. Okay, again, I'm not very good at impressions. He has quite a, what's the word, not nasal voice, but like a... I'm not going to try and do it. Embarrass myself. So, yeah, that's exactly how I'm hearing it. Yeah, but I mean, I can't do immutable. That is a good word. So I think verse 2 is going to be like asking the question of like, it might be instead of asking the question, describing how things change from when you're in that childhood kind of immutable, nasally and lovely. That's me. So verse 2 is going to be like describing when sort of so let's go back to the full screen logic thing. Like when describing how you become more, what's the word when you're just like existentially aware? This is kind of what I was want to say. I think that would be a good thing to try and make verse 2 about. Yeah, kind of like it's sort of loss of innocence. It's like it's like so the first verse. So all these words here, like they don't make a lot of sense, but they're just words that I think sum up that feeling of like being quite carefree. And then I want to have almost not the opposite, but just like that sort of like, you know, when you sort of, as you grow up and like, yeah, that kind of idea, gaining experience, like, yeah, when sort of lessons are learned, but like not, yeah, yeah. So I need some metaphors for like harsh realities, I guess. Like it's a sort of weirdly a metaphor that I don't think would lyrically work. It's like, you know how in like when you watch those nature documentaries and then like you see the innocent little animal getting killed by the lion or the wolf or whatever, but it is just like how nature works. And you know, obviously you want to save the cute animal, but it's like you've just got to let nature happen. I think like some sort of metaphor like that would be good, but I don't want to start. I don't think that would make for a very good lyric. Like, what's it about Hunter? Like, there might be a metaphor there, and like embracing, you know, the sort of what's the word, like a kind of learning that those bad things happen, and that's just part of the cycle of nature, you know. Like sacrifice and iced coffee. Well, sacrifice, you have to spend a lot of money to buy an iced coffee nowadays, so that's kind of the same thing. What's some sort of metaphor like for learning? I think there is room for that actually as a metaphor. So like, or accepting, like, how much is an iced coffee? Like £49. How much is an iced coffee? I don't know. I would assume it's like £5 or something stupid. I know like a normal black coffee is like £3.50. Anywhere like nice. Actually, I remember I paid over £4 for a Starbucks once. I was like, this is ridiculous. Just for a coffee. Don't go with you never weighed one. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. This coffee is quite nice despite the failings that I encountered in making it. There's a life lesson in there. So something about like, I quite like that metaphor of oh, okay. I tell some pretty shitty jokes to be fair. My favourite dad joke that I did, and I think that my problem with dad jokes is I tell them way too like matter-of-factly. So I used to work behind a bar and someone asked for two, this happened on very rare occasions, but it's my favourite line, is someone asked for 2 half pints of Peroni, and I said, do you want them in the same glass? Which I think is really funny. And he's like, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was funny. The guy didn't get it. Well, I think he got it, but then it wasn't. He got it long enough afterwards that he didn't find it funny. And I was like, that's a funny thing to say. Because obviously you don't want them in the same glass. You should, because half pints are pointless. Buy a pint or don't buy a pint. Was it shit or get off the pot? Right, verse 2. Okay, so something about that metaphor of like, I quite like that metaphor of like accepting, you know, how nature works and like the cycle of life. I knew exactly, you know the joke when you know exactly where it's going the moment you hear the introductory, the setup. It's definitely one of those, but it still doesn't mean I don't appreciate it. Okay, verse 2, so like the ones I really like, have you heard Norm Macdonald's jokes? Like his really long-winded, like the moth, have you heard Norm Macdonald's moth joke? That's really funny. I'm not going to retell it, it's like 4 minutes long, but it's really funny. Yeah. You know what this guitar does do well is like where you know how if you pick in different places, it's got that nice like mid-rangey thing here, and then it goes quite a lot, like there's something quite nice about the different tones you can get out of this. But I like picking a bit more back here on this one. Whereas if you picked over the sound hole, I think this sounds a bit, it's fine, but I think it has something nice in that. mid-ranginess. Quite like that honky mid-range thing. It's also terrible. So I think if I have any dad jokes to I don't know if I do. So right, I've got to concentrate. I've got work to do. So something about like embracing or like welcoming, or it's not really welcoming, it's just like a harsh lesson in how life works, and it's so like, or changing, like or like shattered fragments. There's like some element of stuff like discomfort, or like what words have I got here? Unravel. Bitterness is kind of a bit of it. Again, this verse has got to be a little bit yeah, it's true actually. Yeah, you can just kind of, yeah, right, I'm focusing. Entitlement, entropy. State, gratify, guidance, hindsight, unity, incubate. How many of these words kind of no, I don't need, guys, we've got to play time's over. What are any of these words maybe? Something like how you're confronted by, or it's almost like all of a sudden, I think you don't really notice how when you change, but you just suddenly it's only when you look back you're like, oh, things have changed, you know. Oh yeah, man, you got to, I think, just to have something to look at, you know. So something about like, so line 1, okay, I'm gonna write, so line 1 is like sort of confronted by the harsh reality of sort of growing up, but then line 2 is like you only notice things have changed in hindsight, if that kind of makes sense. So yeah, it seems like a surprise. It's only when you look back you're like, oh, when did things change? So confronted by, okay, so like facing, or like what does it mean? Close. And then like actually line 4 could be that like hunted, sort of hunter versus sort of hunter in nature metaphor, you know. Is that like I feel like, isn't that like an Limp Bizkit song or something? Yeah, kind of, yeah, something along those lines. That's sort of what the pre-chorus is hinting at. They're like, oh, I'm not so sure about things, but I could fit that kind of concept into the next pre-chorus as well. Yeah, obstacles, kind of right. Is that really the full title of the Machine Head album? That can't be the full title. It's a bit like that Bring Me the Horizon song, which is like the only butterflies left in the bullshit horse manure, whatever song that is. Right. Okay, that's fine. Or I could just go like 1985 by Bowling for Soup. Yeah, that's the whole, that's basically what this is. This is just 1985 by Bowling for Soup. That's all this song is. Say all this song is. It's a great song. Right, confronted by the harsh reality. What's like a word? Something quite hypnotic about like open tuned chords. Confronted, like or unknown, like how an unknown. What's the word? Unfamiliar. Synonyms for like unfamiliar. Unknown, unrecognised, strange, foreign. Foreign's kind of a good word. Unexplored, don't know. Alien, distant, otherworldly, obscure, veiled, hidden, mysterious, out of place. No. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I suppose unobvious. Yeah. Again, so the first verse was quite. It's pretty. I might even just continue going back to the slightly more ambiguous. Yeah, that pre-chorus is way more direct lyrically than the verse. I think I need to go back to just a bit whimsical, just finding the right words. So like something about like an uncomfortable truth or uncomfortable reality or like necessity, that kind of word. Necessity. It's a bit like Mississippi. It doesn't really, not very, bit too. Inversion. That's a good word because that's kind of somewhat. Something inversion. Cruel inversion. You know, as things start to change. I don't know if I want the word cruel. Cruel, maybe. Or a learnt inversion. Learned inversion. You know, you could maybe how like you change, and actually a lot of these behaviours are like learned behaviours. It's quite. I quite like that. Learned inversion. Doesn't make an awful lot of fucking sense, but inversion. I'm gonna get out of here, my man. That's alright. Sometimes you just gotta get out of the place. Thank you for tuning in and chipping in. Tuning in and chipping in. Like a good poker player. You can tell I'm not very good at this. But thank you anyway. Learned inversion. I think that works. Keep on playing in 4. What kind of inversion? Immersion? Yeah, that's kind of, you start sort of immersed. It almost sounds too similar now that I've picked inversion. Immersion almost sounds like. I could use that in the second line maybe. Yeah, I suppose when you're immersed in something, that's when you don't notice things are happening. So that could work, actually. Thank you. I might use that. Something. Line inversion. Like, so you learn, like you change things from like learned behavior. Maybe it's just an adjective like cruel. Cruel, or like, it doesn't have to be cruel, like, what's it always just for unfair, like, or just it seems unfair at least. Synonyms for unfair. Or like synonyms or near synonyms. Unjust, biased, partial, unequal, wrong, harsh. Distort. Chat GPT, didn't help me there. Learned inversion. What about it? I think what I'll do is I'll get this verse and then I'm going to go back to just jamming some straight up guitar ideas so that I can. Learned immersion something. And immersion could be quite good, like learned inversion. Grueling. It needs to be a one syllable word. Because inversion blur. Ah. Just ah. Kind of. Learned inversion. Dr. Phil. Good old Dr. Phil. That's true. Step one. Yeah, it could end with an I sound, because that's what I did here. Oh, can brave an I, so like blind. I don't know if I like the I sound on the end actually. Or I could do I. Like I dot dot dot. Like I. Because if we use the word I on the end here, but then I put another word like I something, learn the version I. Still got to be one syllable now. Or it could be a two-syllable word on the end actually then. How am I describing this? Synonyms for cruel. I've already tried that on good old ChatGPT. No, I haven't. I've seen it's unfair. Cruel. Unjust. That's a bit too up. That's a bit too much an obvious, not obvious line, but like I think it's a bit too not ambiguous enough. Well, thank you all for tuning in while I write lyrics, because these are maybe not the most interesting parts of the songwriting process, but I want to document all of it, so it's getting there. Like, it's been 2 hours 48 minutes and I've written 4 lines. So the fact there's actually anyone watching this is kind of nice. Or I. Yeah. What am I saying about this? Like, says it's like a learned change. Right, let's go back to my words. Guide. Learned inversion. I. You calling me big guy? Could put big guy at the end. It rhymes. Learned inversion. Big guy. Assurance. Or like unbalanced, something about something being unbalanced. What's a synonym for like balanced? Have a look at some of these. Synonyms for balanced. Stable, even, level. Centered. Uncentered. Right, synonyms for unbalanced. Not balanced. Right, let's see what that comes up with. Anything useful? Abashed. It's a good word. Wobbly. It's not. Off kilter or off centre. Agitated, distressed, erratic, fractured, disoriented, shaken, derailed, biased, skewed, tilted. Learned inversion out. Or outlasts, and then I could go on to say, or learned inversions outlast. That could work. And then outlast, you know, that innocence. So kind of changing what line 2 is going to be now. But what's something like, what's something about like, you know, we talked about like what's an adjective to describe like a fossil, like an old thing, like weathered, or like adjectives for type in adjectives for fossils. ChatGPT must just think I'm such an idiot. Skynet is going to kill me. Ancient, calcified, compressed, fossilized, imprinted. Sedimentary, weathered, cracked, layered, brittle, eroded, textured. I like the word texture. It's quite a... I don't know, like Atlas. Immersive texture once known. Insertive. Or out. Immersive. Learner versions outgrow. Immersive textures once known. That doesn't make any fucking sense, but I quite like it. Kind of makes sense. It doesn't make any sense, but it's, you know, it's there. I'll make that. Kind of works. I sort of like that. Again, I'm just going for things that like just sound right, because I think that is kind of what the verse is. Like I said, it's quite hypnotic. Why has no one pressed the hydrate thing yet? I need to drink more water. Someone, I can't believe you've all let me not drink water for like 2.5 hours. With the channel points or whatever. Hydrate is only 50, hang on. 50 of the channel points. There you go. Oh, I've done it now. Should have done that a while back. See, this is why I need more followers, because I know like more people can remind me to hydrate myself. Yeah. So, oh, it should just be outgrown, not outgrown. Or overgrown of B. Yeah. Once. No. Inversion's overgrown, that makes sense. Right, let's get another line. I think that sort of works, and I can always reword it. Got to forge ahead. Save that so I don't forget any of what I did. Well, that's the benefit of Twitch, I guess. If I forget anything I wrote down, I can always just go and watch the replay of the thing, can't I? Definitely need to drink more water. I've had like a headache all morning. Like just a really like 2 out of 10 headache. Might be from the fat unhealthy pizza I had last night. So I quite like that metaphor that I was talking about like how, you know, in nature you have to sort of embrace the, you know, it's part of nature is seeing the cute little animal getting hunted by the big scary wolf or whatever, and some sort of metaphor about how that's like, you know, you're confronted sometimes with the harsh nature of certain realities and things. I think that could be a useful metaphor for this part. I just need to so a metaphor, I could use the word like hunting or hunted, you know. Or what's a synonym for like a hunter or like a prey? I don't ever want that. I think I'm brain farting on lyrics now, so I might come back to that. I think I'm just gonna let's just do some guitar jamming. Indeed. That's a very British way of going. Ah, yes. Right, what was I, this was one I was working on yesterday. So, go back to this one. Right. Let's, what was I working on here? This is going to be, oh, it's just quiet. That was the bit that I liked the most. That's cool. What was this bit again? Oh, that's cool as well. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, okay. So, I think this is a good riff. Yeah, it needs like a B part, doesn't it? Let's get the other guitar. Ugh. Oh yeah, I had that. Forgot I had that bit. Alright. Let's get it in tune. Oh, and let's sort out the latency. Let's back on there. Whoa. Why is that so loud? Oh, what happened there? Right. Let's tune this all to where it needs to be. Top of my guitar's really warm, it's obviously been in the sun. How is everyone doing? Is everyone holding out after my 3 hours of writing 5 lines? It's astonishing. I think the thing is, like, obviously 3 hours to write 5 lines of a song is a long time, but if you sit there for like 4 hours a day, you're gonna, you know, it's actually only like a week or 2 of lyric writing and you've got the song. And you know, it's still a long time, but oh, that was it. Okay, let's turn this up a bit. Is that loud enough for you guys, or does it need to be louder? Be right back. Wait. So did you say be right back and now you are back, but... yeah, so I kind of got this riff. I think that's it. That's pretty cool. And I need a part B. Oh, right. So you just be, you BB, you just be back. Something like that. Doesn't need to be too complicated. That's like a pre-chorus, I feel like. I had like a weird, what was it? It's a bit more dissonant. Make the single note turnarounds more. So those bits. Do that. Yeah, I could just downpick all of it. What do I want to go? Switching the palm muting around is really weirdly difficult. Hey, hydrate, thank you. I do need to do that. See, some of the people in this chat are looking after me. I think the other way around, so they need to pop out, don't they? That's weird because I'm downpicking the A string note, the second string, but I'm muting that, but I'm unmuting the lower one, which is like quite backwards for like metal playing, I guess. It is a skill issue, right? I just didn't want to say it. Yeah, there you can see. It's no issue. No issues here. Some issues. Don't know if I just like the open flowy thing though. So I mean, it depends what it comes out of. If it comes out of this more stabby section, for example. If it comes out of something like that, you might want the... Yeah, coffee doesn't really hydrate though, does it? I'm such a child, I have to drink like squash because it's not that I don't even like water, because squash tastes nice, I'm just more inclined to drink it. I just naturally drink more water if I have squash. But I don't imagine it's that great for you drinking like loads of it all the time. Even if it's not, even the sugar-free stuff, there's loads of like crap in there, isn't there? Stop between legato and palm mute, throw it in only one section, have the drums change the tone size. I don't know if I... There's not really any opportunities to play it like legato-y. I like that. No. Something there. Yeah, drumming is going to make a big difference as to how this feels. Maybe doesn't need to go to open. That works as a part. I'm just going to do that as a rough part B for now. I think it's a cool riff. Have I played you the heavy riff I've done, Cam? You might like it. Right, let's just track this. Brilliant. I'll play it in a second. Let me just track. I'm going to get a couple of these ideas. Let me know when you're going to go, and I'll just play it before you go, because I think you'll like it and it's quite fun. It's heavier than this. So I'm playing the actual riff, so it's I can't play it. Ah. Apparently I'm planning on playing that live at some point in my life. Right, what was it in again? Yeah, they're cool. I like them. Do you know Slow Violence by Caligula Source? That's a good song. I can't hear the metronome, hang on. Let's turn this up a bit. I swear the metronome just gradually gets quieter every time and I don't even do anything to... Let's do that again. That wasn't that. Kind of cool. Grab mute. Do you mean like a palm mute? Oh, going back to that's cool. Okay, let's do that again. Oh. That's cool. Nice. Right. I kind of feel like cool. So I sort of feel like part 1 and part 2 could go the other way around. The ones I just wrote. So I think actually doing them the opposite way round to how I had them. Either way kind of works. Let's put that on here. This one. Ow, wrist. My wrist clicked somewhere. Yeah, kind of go into like a chorus. That could definitely be like a pre-chorus type riff. That little bounce keeps a bit of a bounce going on there. So Like the little accidental stereo thing I did there. It's kind of cool. What was this one again? Oh. No, what was it? There's definitely some main riff energy in that. In that little. Throw him one of them. Just getting that's that Malevolence song. We're in the well. One of them. What are they? Not doing that. Right. I quite like that sort of something there is kind of cool. See, that now sounds weird. Oh 35, 0365. No. Oh 35, 0365. That is what you did. It's in the wrong key. I'm not playing 0356, you liar. Wait. Yeah, and you put a 6 in there. 03503. Oh, 65. Yeah. That is what you said. Still the wrong key. Your brain reads what it wants to read. Ah, yeah. Small con. Yeah. Hey, thank you for following. That's my one new follower for the day. How's it going? I've been busily writing lyrics and then... Whoa. Oh, thank you. Greetings from the UK. Yeah, I'm trying to get some riffs together. Oh, how you keep telling me that Ozzy's dead. So Cam has got me like 3 years in a row with on April Fools saying that Ozzy's died, and he's still going. We were laughing yesterday. What was it when Ozzy? Oh, you're the beer thief. You know, someone's stolen my beers. Did you? I can't remember what you said. But thank you, sorry, Lexus, thank you for following. I very much appreciate the nice comments as well, because it's nice to get some love from the other side of the world. It's very cool. Right, I want to get. I feel like there's a main riff in here somewhere. So, what's this one doing again? I could use some of that. Doesn't have to start with that, I guess. Do that. Like, do an offbeat thing could maybe work. Is that even offbeat, or am I just hearing that offbeat? Something there's cool. Throw one of them. Oh. Something in that, like the offbeat, like an offbeat riff thing. Gonna go up there. Thank you. Yeah, I've got two. Well, this is my main one. And then I've got a red one kind of there. I don't know if that's my chat is way behind on my I'm way behind the chat on my when I look at my Twitch stream. Yeah, thanks. It's why is this so far behind? It's lagging. Yeah, I've got this is the American one, the nice little birds on the thingy. Yeah, it's a nice one. Yeah, I've got an SE, the red one over there. It's really good. It's a really great instrument. I prefer the pickups in this. The SE LTD Telly. Yeah, there's something I've something about the aesthetic of LTD and ESP I've not quite got on with, but they're great guitars. Do you kind of do this sort of thing? Do you like write music and or do you stream at all or any of that? Right. Oh, cool. I've never heard of the Snapper series. ESP Snapper. Oh, they're cool. The thing I heard someone talking about the other day with the ESP is that they've like, the weird things that like the LTD brand, so you can get some super expensive LTDs that are almost more expensive than some ESPs, and it's like, what's the point of buying an ESP if the LTD is like, you know what I mean? If you buy a Gibson or an Epiphone, it's obvious that the Gibson is like, you know, the level up. So I think there's the argument of like, why would you bother buying an ESP when LTD go to like top level guitars anyway, you know? Like the signature LTDs are like $2,000, $2,500. Do you write like metal stuff like this? Oh, you don't write music, sorry, okay. Do you like, this is kind of, what would you call this, metal? Like, it's kind of metal-y, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, it's not rock, is it? Hey, thank you for following. I'm here every day for like 4 hours writing songs, so it just goes to show the perseverance, because I've been oh yeah, I like some of their stuff, yeah. I've been literally streaming for 3.5 hours, and the 2 followers I've got have been in the last 10 minutes. I've discovered this from Twitch, like my viewership just climbs up like that. So in theory, if I could just stream all day, I'd be on like 1 million viewers by the end of the day. I would have a numb bum. Yeah, I'm sure it must do. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? So, yeah, I've noticed it like, I noticed in the earlier stages of streaming, nothing would happen for like 2 hours, and then I'd suddenly get like, you know, 3, 4, 5 viewers or whatever after like 2 hours, but there'd be nothing for 2 hours, and so, yeah, I think it's definitely favouring. But I mean, how long have I been streaming? I guess about a month now. But like 4 hours a day, pretty much every day, like 5-6 days a week. So pretty consistent with it all. Yeah, sorry, you said you like punk to suffer from having too easy music to learn. Yeah, but that's a hella long stream. Shut up. For context, me and Cam are friends and like we know each other in person, so I'm allowed to be a bit mean to him because he's mean to me. And he told me Ozzy died 3 times and he didn't. so this is a fair game. Yeah, I have a student who he started learning punk, like he loves like punk rock and stuff. And I said to him early on in his guitar playing sort of practice, I was like, just so you know, like once you get the hang of some concepts, you're going to get the hang of a lot of this punk music pretty quickly, which is cool because it means you can play it, but it means you're going to want to do stuff that's a bit more, not even tricky, just a bit more intricate, you know. So, okay, where was I getting with that main... did I record that? Was that the bit I just did? I like the offbeat thing. It's getting like quite American Idiot there. I'm in the wrong tuning, right? That. And if I sing that on stream, it'll get immediately banned. I'm pretty sure there's some naughty words in there. Right, what was I saying this? Throw more of those. Yeah, it's a lot of easy punk stuff, I guess. What the... Nope. In the wrong tuning. There you go, there's some punk rock for you. If that counts. Yeah. Weirdly, some of even like old school like Misfits and Ramones, like some of that stuff is quite fast if you just downpick it. It is quite like... They do pick quite fast, you know. And they hit the strings pretty hard. So there's an element of that being quite difficult, like in terms of just being able to maintain that for a long time. Right, let's get an offbeat thing. Something in that. It's getting quite like, it's getting more in the punky end of things in terms of the rhythms. Trying to get like a melody-driven riff, I think. Tell you what, I'm going to run to the toilet quickly because I need the toilet. I'll play you Cam. You can have a listen to that nasty heavy. Well, anyone else listening as well. The nasty heavy riff, which I've called "Sunny Sunday Morning" on my saved files, or sunnig Sunday morning, or sunny Sunday morning because I misspelled it. See what you think of this. There's some great nastiness in this one. The breakdown, the bit before the breakdown doesn't quite work how I want it to, but I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, have a listen to this while I run to the toilet quickly. See what you think. Is that gonna sit? Yes. I'll be back in a sec. There you go. Heavy in it. I'll play the breakdown, then I'll go back to the other one. Yeah, it is actually, isn't it? Oh god, I can't remember how I did that bit. Yeah, a little bit leprous, I guess. Do you like the bass lines? So this is a nice bass line. That bit's played badly. What else? Oh, the bass line of the breakdown's silly. Where's the drums? It's a little dun dun dun. It pops out on the. Bum, bum, bam. Yeah. My favourite bit is this bit. Wait, this one. Need to sort the drums out a bit, but. Can't remember how to do that little turnaround. Yeah, it's just a demo. I'm not going to reuse that tone. It's literally I just turn the. It's your favourite pedal though. I haven't said. Oh, this. There you go. It's not even my bass tone. It's a preset. So if I put my bass. What did I? Oh, it's just like. It's just like a. This is better. So it's good. That's better. To be fair, if I chuck on this. This will probably help. A bit more warmth. It's a bit too much there, probably. There you go. It's a bit better. Oh. Does the ad sound better than my bass tone? Valid question. Right. Okay, let's go back to this one. Okay, and then what was I doing that? Writing a main riff's really tricky. Okay, maybe one thing I did say I was going to do. I'm gonna do another 15 minutes or so of streaming and then call it, because that'll be bang on 4 hours, and that's what I try and do every day. So let's do. Kind of move that just over here. What other out of interest before I try some other stuff? What's don't know what I was doing there. Good work. This just sounds a bit too cheesy, doesn't it? Yeah. Something like that. No, okay, let's. Right. Is there anything else good here? Feel like I'm back and forth on that band. Right, let's just see if I can come up with something in maybe a different. Someone name a song that they like, and I'll see if I can write something in the style of that for this song and see if it works. Oh, that was like a faster. What kind of tempo are we at again? Just like ba 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 ba. That's quite fast. It's getting a bit silly. Kind of change the rhythm. It's getting a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Like a little da-da-da-da. It's like that metalcore rhythm, but like doing it more, you know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. It's a bit silly. Lights Out Car Bomb, I mean. I haven't got like a faster riff, to be fair. Right, let me listen to that song. Lights Out by Carbon. Let's see what's... Right. I'm only listening on my laptop, sorry. Oh, okay, right, brilliant, yeah. I've saved this song, actually, apparently. So if I just tap along, it's in metric modulation, I'm assuming it is. It is just changing tempo, I think. I don't know if it's... That's insane. Pain, salvation, have blood, nothing. Oh, hang on, let me have a look at that in a second. I want it. This song, I feel like it could do it like a little speedy. What am I trying to do? Can't even do a rehearsal that fast. Can kind of. Right, what was that? Pain of Salvation. Don't know that. Let's have a listen. I'm trusting that these bands don't care too much about copyright when I play their stuff. What is it? Nothing. Okay. Very menacing looking album cover. Oh, this is very like Gojira. That's... Did this come out before or after The Gift of Guilt by Gojira? Oh, before. Okay. Well, Gojira, That's very much the gift of not gift of guilt, Art of Dying by Gojira. You know that? It's very much like that. That one. Kind of. Or is it a different Gojira song I'm thinking of? So annoyingly, this riff is a bit too fast to try and do anything. Oh, maybe it could be quite entertaining though. What a nonsense riff. This is good. That actually makes sense, you can follow it. Yeah, there's a Lamb of God riff that does this kind of thing I'm trying to do. It's very just metalcore, which is not really my vibe. Could just do like a straight up. That's kind of along those lines of the song you're talking about. Do something there. Something that's kind of cool. Different texture, you know. Getting a bit more metal territory, isn't it? Kind of like something in that. Kind of like the change in rhythm. I changed the rhythm there somehow by mistake. Kind of something there. Kind of like that more. Getting a bit fast now. Kind of throwing the bend and like break it up. Kind of cool. It's an idea. I might just track that and then call it a day. Sort of different. What was it? Something like that. Kind of just like that. It's really simple. It's sort of interesting. It's fast. Something like that. Change, like that could work as a part, like a really panicky. Yeah, change it up a bit. Can't, is that? Kind of cool. Yeah, somewhere like that. It's very fast. Kind of like that. Like. Right, I'll come back to that, but there's something in that, I think. There's some, yeah. I'm going to have to come back to it, because I think otherwise I'm just going to burn my brain out. It's been 4 hours and 10 minutes. So thank you everyone for watching. As always, if anyone wants to follow, I'd appreciate that. I'm trying to build up the old Twitch career. I'm here every day, 4 hours a day, nearly every day. Have a good one to you too. I'm going to go and get some food and then teach some guitar to some people, then go to the gym and then get some more food and teach some guitar to some more people. And then have a few beers with my friend, I think, and then I'll go to bed. So, thank you all. I'll catch you.